YouTube Live is on. Thank you for the follow, not again, Jeff. Who is this guy? Who's this not again, Jeff guy? Oh, you are from TikTok. I remember. I saw your name on the TikTok today. This is one of the guys I lured in on TikTok. With my, I can summon you thing. It worked. It's summoned. Okay, let me pop out the YouTube chat. If you guys do want to lurk on the YouTube, feel free. Let me just, move that over there. Okay, do we in-game music it, or do we play our own music? I think I've done too much of in-game music. So we're gonna start it off with this. This is the song I normally play when I launch the rocket, but we're gonna kick it off with this song, because this song feels like it was made for Factorio. This is like the Factorio song right here, for me. I always play this when we launch the first rocket. I love this song, it's so good. Okay. Gonna click the intro button on the stream marker now. There's no way I'd have to see the TikTok, because I very well could have seen it today and I was like, oh really? I posted this TikTok today swearing I could summon the Factorio nerds, and it worked. And I hit like every Factorio player's For You page on TikTok. I saw somebody on there named Jeff. I thought it was you. Here we go, boys. Back in Factorio. Round 3. Surely this is the time we make it to proper mega base level. This is the one. Single player. New game. What do you do? Free play Space Age? Yeah, I don't want scenarios or anything. Next. I never touch anything. Just run it raw. Just rip it as intended. Play. Let's see Factorio. It's not very common on TikTok, that's for sure. Here we are, boys. Fresh on the planet. Welcome to Factorio, Space Age Free Play. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technology. I'm reading this like I haven't played 500 hours of this game. Step 1. How do I change my color? Help. Mom, pick me up. Help. I'll change color. Settings. Graphics. Mom, pick me up. The pen icon in the inventory. Ah. Oh, is it literally just max green, blue? Yeah. Works for me. Okay. Did you say step 1? Break the spaceship? I do always do my best to try to preserve the main shipwreck, but I'd absolutely get rid of these. Starting it off cursed right away. Make the people unhappy. Just going big and see. Just going big and seeing what happens. I never actually properly beat Space Age. I played 250 hours of 1.0. I played 250 of Space Age. I obviously beat 1.0. Space Age, I never reached Solar System Edge. And I mean, I went hard, but I never hit the technical win condition. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, this is more shipwreck pieces. Okay, we'll keep the main shipwreck. This can be our boy. Honestly, this looks like a good start. I have an iron patch here. I have coal right here. I have rock right here. This is fantastic. All legendary, but still had to actually... Yeah. I was pretty close. I had like 2,500 legendary quality modules. So like the whole quality legendary thing was well on its way. Had some pretty big bases. I did a little tour of my old world at the start of stream here. I'll do another one again soon. In like an hour or so, just to show people maybe what we had going on. Because it was pretty cool. All right. How does the first bit of automation here work? What is the most important thing to mine first? Probably coal. Coal's kind of the basis for everything here. Mine uranium. Yep, just start mining uranium right away. Oh, target full. I was like, what happened? You're gonna wipe all your blueprints again, too? Most of them, yeah. I think the only one I'll keep is the train blueprint, like the train tracks, but I just like the full fresh start. Yes, I have played Satisfactory. I don't like Satisfactory. I nearly beat it. I think I went all the way through phase 4, but I genuinely have a lot of reasons that I don't like Satisfactory. How do you half stack? There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you die fast if you pick it up there. I don't think we'll have pollution yet. At least nothing significant. You think it's worth going out here and, like, manually killing some biters? Since I can see these guys on the map. Ah! I should have brought fish. Ah! This was a terrible idea. I was not equipped for this. I need fish. Joel? Why am I 8% researched on steam power? Oh yeah, they added this thing where you like research things by just crafting plates and whatnot. I remember this. I'm hitting all kinds of weird keybinds from the wrong games right now. Like, not remembering how to play this at all. I did hear about the Twitch live birth, yes. That's an interesting choice. That is for sure an interesting one. Flash game from the 90s. Nah, some girl had a baby on Twitch and live streamed it. Very dystopian choice in life. Hi there, Turkey. It was sick. How is that not TOS? I mean, she had like a cover on. Hey, biter boys. Hey, you're kind of hurting me. Oh, I ran out of bullets. Well, now what do I do? How do I kill them? Oh, I can just punch him. Okay. I've never just, like, make more bullets. I can't. I don't have the ability yet. Power through. Oh, there's worms here too? No, I can't take this out yet. Not with no bullets. Fine. Fine, you win this round. I also forgot how useful these big rocks are. This is like actual speedrunning tech. What game was I playing that I keep hitting space to like dodge roll? Oh, PoE 2. I was like, I keep hitting space expecting something to happen. Growing up one day and getting to witness your own birth on the... Yeah, that's kind of wild. Hey, Steam technology researched. Now I need... copper plates. Do I have any copper? No, I'll just mine 10. My goal is to play through a little bit faster this time. Normally I get caught up in like building and organizing my base a little too early. And I spend way too long on stuff that is going to get like out tech paced very soon. Which part of it was like newer to Space Age, you know, didn't really realize how quickly some of the tech was going to progress and all. But I'm often bad about that in this game. And would like to fix. I can craft pipes. What am I missing? Oh, I haven't gotten copper plates yet. So spaghetti run. Honestly, yes, more spaghetti. Genuinely, I need to make more spaghetti. Oh, I can be making burning drills. Okay, I thought this was an everything craft. I didn't realize that. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I can make more bullets. Okay. Oh, and I can make armor. And we just unlocked circuits. Now I have to craft a lab. Which I need electronic circuits for. I can't make assemblers though, right? Not yet. I have. You took too long to eat it. Just because I bought the chocolate bar for you doesn't mean I'm not going to eat it. I knew you never played this game. It's true. Scarlett, didn't you go for the no craft thing? You know what I'm talking about? Can't remember the name of it. The no craft run. Yeah. I thought you did that. I'm trying to like think a little bit more in terms of that for this run. I'm not trying to actually do that this run, but I'm trying to like handcraft less because I feel like it is less optimal to be doing all the time. $111 crafts total. That's so hard. That is a ridiculous challenge. That can't be legal. Okay, that way I have those automated. That is going to make these biter boys angy, though. Wonder how quickly I can craft slightly better this. Oh yeah, the opposite achievement. That would be kind of cool. Okay, I can make power poles. I can make steam engines and everything now too. I could make electricity if I was so inclined, but I have no reason to make electricity yet. Red science I have to craft a lab for. To craft a lab, I need 4 belts, 10 circuits, 10 gears. Make 10 circuits, I need 30 of these boys, which means I need a whole lot more copper plate. And a whole lot more iron. Did I say hi, literal? Hi, literal. Welcome in. How we doing? I'm very tired. You should try doing one of those sleeps. Those are cool. You ever heard of those? This makes 0.25. This is 0.31. Wacky numbers. There's my 30 of those. I need 10 of those. Rarest Factorio achievement is the whole don't kill biter nests until you have artillery and use that. That one does sound very rare. That one sounds tough. Why can I only make 3 of these? Oh, iron plates. Crazy how quickly you just need stuff. So much harder to get in Space Age. That would be harder to get in Space Age, you're right. Oh, I only needed 3 of these, right? Oh, this will just auto-make for me. I forgot. I don't actually have to think. 3 components, like half our crew couldn't get into any of that. Oof. Work has been a circus. Yeah, I got back from, not that this was work, but my 5 days in Tennessee for the wedding felt like 5 weeks. It was a long time. Man, the running early game is something. Ooh, inserters. Picked it at the last wedding I went to. That's funny. Good night, Galileo. How do I say? I keep wanting to say Galileo, but that's not it. It's Gailolo, right? Gailolo, final answer. Good night. Nice to chat with you all a little bit here. Completely did not realize you were the guy that has been in the Discord group chat that I'm in, which is very funny. So welcome in. Okay, got me a little automation going on there. This little walk back and forth is already killing me, but I feel like it'd be such a waste to already start belting stuff this early. Alright, so I need to make 10 of these, which I just need copper and gear for, which we're almost to. Yeah, those biters are not going to be happy. I need turrets fast. It's so crazy to me thinking back how I straight up was like so angry at the biters in this game that I turned them off, like was just bad mouthing the game like crazy. And then after 2 hours turned them back on, and to me they're like one of the most integral important parts of the game, and like where half my joy is derived from just the military aspect. I do some 180s on my early preconceived opinions on games, but that one is the hardest 180 I've ever hit. That one was beefy. Yeah, I played like an hour regular, then the biters destroyed my base and I got tilted, deleted the save, and I did like a 2-hour peaceful run, and then I felt like a weenie. So I started again, and that was my third run there, was my real okay. And I played 250 hours on that. My second real run was Space Age. Played 250 on that. And this is the third real run here. Y'all, what up, Viper? Hello there on YouTube, how we doing? Welcome in, Necrom. I did my first few hundred hours in Peaceful, love the defense. Yeah, and like... So, like, I hadn't played any real factory games other than Shapes. And Shapes is the most peaceful, creative mode factory game I've ever played. It's literally unlimited resources, and there's no enemies, nothing, right? So when I first hopped into Factorio, I was just mad at the idea that they can just break my things. Like, I was so angry about it. And then you kind of realize how important of a part of a game it is. How was the wedding? Dude, it was so good. I haven't showed any pictures yet. I'm reserving all spoilers about pictures and stuff until I get the professional photography back, but it was so good. What would enemies be in Shapes? Numbers. The hardest thing in Shapes, and no other game has hit this for me, because now I've played a couple factory games, and nothing has come as close as Shapes did. On this really unique thing where the hardest part in Shapes is physically figuring out how to assemble the thing, right? It's not, the factory aspect is pretty intuitive and straightforward, but you get to a point in Shapes 1, not so much in Shapes 2. The rocket, the final piece in Shapes 1 is genuinely one of the hardest things I've ever had to do in a video game. It was so hard to fathom how in the world you could build the rocket piece at the end of Shapes 1. Yeah, the final boss of Shapes 1 is Rocket. Yeah, for real. I was doing it live on stream, going crazy, losing my mind. I left and went to, because I was in a bowling league at the time, and I went bowling with Tom. And I'm sitting there with Tom, rambling like a lunatic, scribbling on like scratch paper. He said it looked like I was like the Zodiac killer making notes. And I'm like rambling like a lunatic about how to make the rocket piece shape. And I literally figured it out on a sticky note at the bowling alley. Brought it home, screaming with joy, showing it to chat where I was like, guys, I figured it out. And then I built it. And I literally drew the whole factory out on paper. It was so hard to wrap your head around how to do it. Why is this not going? Oh, I have to build a lab. Oh, I need electricity. Ah. Low-key lost it. I did. Oh, Shapes is on phone now? That's pretty good. But Shapes 2 is such a better game. As much as I loved that puzzle in Shapes 1, Shapes 1 is very much a prototype for what Shapes 2 is. Shapes 2 is incredible. Oh yeah, it happens, Necrom. These factory games get to you like that. They get in your skull. Factorio, like, affects my sleep. Genuinely. Like, it makes me sleep bad. Not a great UI, but it's available. That's pretty cool. What are these? Boiler into steam engine, right? Consumes 30 steam per second. Produces... $60. So 1 to 2, and then each one of these consumes 6 water a second, and this pump's 1200. Okay, yeah, so you literally just need one pump. How do we think these magic offshore pumps work? So you know how like these pumps just don't require any power? Like how are those boys working? Siphon effect, but they're siphoning 1,200 gallons of water a second. They're pretty magical. It's a game with giant bugs. And... yeah, it does spawn some healing fish, too. Maybe the water is the magic. You right? I forgot, we're just on steam power until nuclear, right? There's nothing past this till nuclear. This is important, though. Solar, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is solar. I like solar. Solar's fun. When do I get turrets? Oh, that's literally the next thing I unlocked there. Okay. All right, I believe it is already time to put in some proper automation here. Give me a burner inserter. Love me a burner inserter. Yeah, solar is very good. Have you done a Death World run? I've never done anything other than default settings. Well, do you want there? Burner inserter? I don't remember what I said. Also, Tricky, when's your wedding? Is it wedding time for you? Surely it's close, right? Or did I miss it? When Tricky wedding? Also, wait, congratulations. Yeah, I also just thought wedding. Thank you. I haven't shown any pictures yet. I'm waiting till we get our professional photography back. But, oh my god, it was fun. Tricky wedding 2 weeks. Okay, let's go. Dude, you're gonna have so much fun. Here's my genuine opinion on some of the things people tell you about their weddings that they're absolutely lying about. Thing 1. It just flies by. It's so fast, you'll miss it in a blink. No, you don't. That was the longest 15 hours of my life. They were amazing. But holy, that was a long day. That is an unbelievably long day. Thing 2, which is kind of a bummer. It makes sense when you think about it, but your own wedding is not like the weddings you go to. When you go to a wedding, you get to do the party the whole time. When it's your wedding, while everyone else is partying, you're shipped off taking pictures and like doing all the little like bride and groom things you have to do. Which is interesting. Caitlin and I were both kind of like, oh man, we want to go party. And she even scheduled it so that we got to be there for more of the party than like the average wedding run. And we were both still like, huh, you really miss a lot of your own wedding because you're busy doing your wedding stuff. So that one was a shocker. We weren't prepared for that one. Super, yeah, there's a lot of pictures. But genuinely, it's so fun. It's so good. Oh, thank you, Ronan. I keep forgetting to, I've only put like one marker in. I'm out of practice. What other things did I learn? Oh, by far the most nerve-wracking part of the entire day is, like, the 5 minutes right before you have to go do the actual ceremony. Everything else, at least for me, Caitlin was a little more anky, but she's the little ball of anxiousness in general. That's her thing. For me, the 5 minutes of just sitting there while everybody lines up, and you know everybody's sitting down and you have to go up and like say the lines and everything, that part was a little anky. Little bit anky inducing right there. As someone who didn't get married at your wedding, I feel like I got to party. Yeah, all the guests had a non-stop party. Bride was late to the church and the groomsmen were making jokes that she ran. Also, I don't know what your plans are, Tricky, but Caitlin and I basically spent the whole day getting ready together. Other than right before she actually did the dress. Like, we did a proper first look and everything. But it was so much better on the nervies to just be able to, like, sleep in the same bed together the night before, hang out, just, you know, eat some brekkie together. That was actually so much better for both of us. I don't know if you're going the mega traditional don't see each other all the way until the first look, but I hung out with her the whole time she got ready, other than when she, like, went and did the dress. We maybe took, like, a 2-hour break while I went and got ready with the guys, but right next to the door, so I'm gonna get so anxious just hearing people walk in. Oh, no. But, yeah, it was really fun. It was very fun. I also thought, because, like, I cry easy. I cry real easy. Like, Caitlin and I are literally talking, joking, while the photographer sets up for us to do our first look. And she's behind me, like, fixing something on my jacket, right? And we're chatting and talking, but I haven't seen her yet, and I know she's in her wedding dress. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not gonna cry that hard. It's gonna be fine. You know, we're good. And then I turn around and just bawl my eyes out, right? I cry real easy. And my big thing that I was worried about was crying too hard to actually do the whole, like, I, Alex, take you, Caitlin, to be my, wife, the whole thing. I thought I was going to be crying too hard to get through it. And I had one little stumble, but actually you're so anky during the whole thing that you get through it a lot easier than you expect. My big nervy feeling was that I wouldn't be able to make it through that. But I had one little, like, catch my breath to make my voice stronger again. And other than that, I was like, oh, okay, that wasn't actually that bad. It helped that our minister was Jesse, so it's just like me, Caitlin, and Jesse standing up there. But oh yeah, and you're doing the other language part too. That's a little scary. You're gonna do great though, I believe. How many voice cracks? I think my voice actually stayed decently steady. We'll have video and everything. You'll be able to see. Yes, that honestly helps so much. That part helps a lot. Staying in the same room that night, we both got 6 people in the wedding party, so basically gonna tailgate with the girlies. Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, I woke up at like 7 a.m. that day to the entire Airbnb we had with like 14 girls getting ready and doing their makeup and hair. And I just like stumble out of the room and like start making breakfast for Caitlin and I. And then I went over to the venue and I got there a little early with Wes. And Wes and I just hung out until all the other guys got there. Yeah, Airbnb was very good. We had a huge Airbnb. Wes and his new wife stayed with us the whole time. So we had like homies who we had just seen get married too. So they had fun little tips because they were fresh off of it. But yeah, I can't wait to show you guys all the pictures. The pictures were so fun. And I don't think you were here for this part earlier, Tricky. But so we did our whole thing, right? Our photographer was by far the biggest expense of our wedding. And it was the best spent money of the whole wedding. She's like borderline famous in Tennessee. Like the level of fame that this girl has in Tennessee. 593. Yeah, we did it. I'm talking about wedding stuff. So we booked our photographer for 10 hours and it was a double photographer too. She had an assistant photographer with her for the first like 6 hours. As you can imagine, that was expensive. We're getting preview pics this weekend, and then, yeah, for the full pictures, she'll probably take a month or 2. She takes a lot of time editing. But to give you an idea of just how, like, famous this photographer is in the area we were staying in, so we get there to the bar after. Like, we had just had 10 hours with this. Yeah, I'm going to show the sneak peeks. I'll show the sneak peeks, and then we'll go through the big ones, like, a month later, too. We did the whole 10-hour session. Photographer is just dead tired. She loves us too. She's so fun. She's showing us pictures the whole day on her camera, pre-editing. Like anytime she got a good one, she'd run over and show us. She loved taking pictures with us. And we've since gone back and looked at her photography website, and our engagement photo shoot is like half her website. Like she loves us. We do the whole shoot. We go to the bar after. The bar is like a little hole in the wall, like party spot. It's not really like a post-wedding thing, but it's what we wanted. It's like wings and beer, and it's the vibes we wanted. We roll up to this bar like 30, 35 people deep. Half of the wedding showed up to this bar. I called them 2 days before, and I was like, hey, we have a lot of people coming by. We had also met with them like 6 months before to get the okay, because a lot of people will turn down post-wedding parties when they show up. We're all like partying at the bar. The photographer and the assistant photographer show up. And everyone in the bar, not even from our wedding party, knows them. Like they walk in and they just start saying hi and hugging random people. The bartenders know them. Like these 2 girls are like famous in Tennessee. And other people would walk in. There was like some wealthy like Tennessee lady who walked in, like old school Southern wealth looking girl walks in. And we were talking to her and she was like, wait, you got her to shoot your wedding? She was like, she doesn't do weddings. She does like 2 weddings a year. How did you get her? Like amazed. Yeah, I get some more details in there, Sean. But yeah, we ended up having drinks and everything with the photographer and the assistant after. It was so fun. It was so cool. Yes, talk to the bar ahead of time. Most bars are okay with it. Certain restaurants are not okay with it. We had a couple of restaurants and bars like straight up turn us down and say, we will turn down a wedding party showing up. But part of it is a lot of them will have a misunderstanding that you all want to be sat together, which like you might, but we were just like, nah, we just want to like pull up at a bar, like have fun. And once we did that and we went to like a smaller place, they were like, oh yeah, that's chill, that's fine. $15 people max. Yeah, and that won't be too bad. Default settings or other? Hi, Chaotix. Just default, yeah. I've only ever played the game default. This will be my third real run. Did about 250 hours in my first playthrough. I've done about 250 on my first Space Age playthrough. No, I did see it. I was just peak wedding story, so I missed it and whoa, threw up a little bit and ignored you. That was a gross burp. Oh my god. Ugh. How are the taters? The taters were pretty good. The chili we had, I didn't get to have because it was non-vegan, but everybody told me the chili slapped. So our wedding catering that we did, for anybody who didn't hear it, was from McAllister's Deli, and it was just like giant baked potatoes covered in whatever toppings you wanted. Chili and sour cream and all kinds of stuff. Well, I really threw up in my mouth there. That was gross. All right. He made it to one planet. I'll get there. Don't you worry. We'll get there soon. Oh, are there new sound effects? I didn't even know. Glamba. Big speech about how fast? Yeah, I'm going fast. What do you mean? I'm zooming along. Nah, Gleba's the like gross slime alien one. Fulgora's the lightning one. Iron plate, copper plate, gear wheel. I need to make gear wheels. Have you guys heard of alt mode? It's a new thing they're trying. So alt mode costs DLC money. Yeah, it's expensive. This is just iron plates. Pay to alt. I need to go take out those guys. But I ran out of copper plates now. Oh, I've got some. I didn't end up automating this coal at all. I think I want next military first. Electric mining drill. I know, just the burner inserter doing nothing. Oh, we're like barely consuming electricity. We're fine. What are we waiting on here? Gears. Early game is slow. These aren't low power, right? This is just how slow this is. We're doing pretty good here. Normally I would be handcrafting all of this. I'm trying really hard to like do some early on automation here. Definitely going to want electric mining drill ASAP. I suppose I could have a second lab here. A lot of iron for that. Oh, the run speed early game hurts. Bum bum bum. Ran out of wood. What's weapon swap again? How do you scroll through weapons? I might have changed it. I think it used to be tab, but my tab opens map. Stuck, and I'm going to start again and do more organized loop. It's easy to get stuck in that loop. C. I have C disabled. Z. I also have that disabled. I probably either rebounded or disabled it. There we go. All right, I got me a couple turrets. And iron plates there. Got me some gears. Got me a couple bullets. It ain't much, but it's something. Oh, slot must have ammo. That's probably what it is. I just need to get this little biter nest out of there. The machines are machining. It's a great time. Oh, I forgot about shotgun too. Surely the spaceship survives. I don't think I've ever properly had a spaceship survive. They hurt my turret. I couldn't remember how to get ammo in it. Oh yeah, I know of Hitman. I don't have my fish equipped. I'm gonna die! Why don't you just... Oh yeah, let me just get the spider. Ouchie. Alright, I'll make a new gun. Oh, I don't have any copper though. Aw, man. Yeah, I don't know how to do the worm strafing thing. It doesn't make any sense to me. I have no idea how people do that. I get the concept of it, but I can't do it. Loot! Loot! Ah! Ah! I'm out of fish. I'm out of bullets. What you got left? A little bit of ammo. Let's focus on the worms first. I can't even get to the worms. They just start shooting me. I hate the worms. I don't understand them at all. The worms are icky. And an ammo again. And an ammo. Ah. This is such a hard early game fight to do. Be back later. Where are you going, Strom? You're gonna miss out on the Factorio. What if I never play again? I expect long stream. I have till midnight. I have to go to Orlando tomorrow and I have music stuff tonight at midnight, but I'll be on till at least midnight. My wife's butt greater than fluff. Fair. I don't know if you've seen my butt. I have been working out butt pretty hard lately. Just in case you hadn't noticed. Honeymoon already. 400 hours of Factorio. Abuba. How far from Fort Lauderdale? No docks. I'm around Tampa still. I think that's like a 4-hour drive? 3.5? But I'll be in Orlando tomorrow. I didn't grab fish. Fly through Fort Lauderdale is Sunday. Oh yeah, that's a little far to catch on like a layover or something. That one's a bit far. How does everything still have so much health? Ah! I can't make enough ammo to fight these. But I can't put down anything to mine copper without it. It's driving me crazy. Maybe I have to just go north for copper. Tiny baby early game guns. I do have tiny baby. Shotguns work wonders. Are they better than what I'm using? I don't know if I've ever actually used the shotgun. Yeah, I'm struggling to take out these nests here. For ammo efficiency. Oh, that does make sense. Do I need? Honestly, I like the lights. Is it the best use? No. He is risen. I am Togedy. Welcome back. If I can just knock out this nest, we're gonna actually set up some like electric things and get schmovin' here. Yeah, I do have it on C. Help, I'm in the woods. Okay, yeah, shotgun way better than submachine gun here. Okay, I probably would have been out of this mess a lot quicker if I had known shotguns were that much better. Shotgun, big upgrade there. That was very necessary. Not even slightly painful. Oof. I do like that they integrated biters though now, where you have like biter eggs and stuff to get. I like that they're more useful like mega late game and space age now. Okay, we unlocked electric mining. Now the game gets serious. We're gonna need a lot of iron to get our electricity flowing. But now we can actually properly automate. You just have to get out of the burner stage as best you can. It is not it. Someone say electricity? There's always, oh, we'll be back to Fulgora, don't you worry. We will be Fulgoraing it up. Fulgora can have my hand in marriage. Fulgora's a great place. Don't you Fulgora about it. We thought about moving our wedding to Fulgora. We ended up going to Tennessee, but Fulgora was in the cards. What about Gleba? No. I'm actually thinking about downloading a mod to get rid of Gleba. That would be an overall improvement for everyone involved here. Would have made for great picks, I know. Worth but expensive. Yeah, Fulgora is a little bit pricey to travel to these days. Okay, I need to make electric mining drills. Which means I need to make other useful things. Yeah, the destination weddings just sneak up on you. This needs gears, iron, and circuits. Iron and copper. That's big boy important right there. And what do you need? You also need copper wire. Iron, this is also iron. Oh. Some electric drills are going to be a big life upgrade here. And yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about biters for a minute now. It was just that one nest that spawned really close. That guy was causing problems. Oh, this does also need iron. I don't remember how early you get robo helpers. I think it's a little bit later. Don't think it's very early on. Just past blue science? Circuit network. I don't see it directly, but I'm sure it's not that far out. Yeah, it's definitely after liquids. That much sounds right. Retain so little of the actual game mechanics. It's a lot to retain. It's a lot to think about. Okay, these put out 0.5 per second, so we're gonna have 1 per second. How much do these smelt? .31 per second. I actually have to be smart about belts. We don't have a lot of belt to use here. Boy, I just spawned one chunk from my starter iron. Oof. When did you start playing Space Age? Right when it dropped. It was very shortly after the hurricane. Very shortly after House Destroy. That much I remember. Yeah, the masturbator. Yeah, I did play the masturbator. I've been getting pretty good at that, honestly. A lot of practice. Using Curiosity? Yeah, I was watching Distortion. I don't know if he ended up playing it earlier. I was watching Distortion beat the AdGac DLC. Dude, he beat it in like 2.5 hours his first run. It's actually, he's cracked. Yeah, I was full locked into the Distortion AdGac run this morning. But yeah, I saw him talking about Cat Only Up. I didn't get to actually watch any of it, but I saw that it was a thing. I forgot I'm supposed to have coal on these. So we're just manually filling that for now. I'm beyond washed. I don't remember how this game works at all. Will those keep up? Surely those keep up, right? Yeah. I need this setup on copper down there as well, and we're good. I really don't remember how to make furnaces at all, though. Okay, belt is gear and wheel. The ore spots run out? Yes. Yeah, the ore is finite. Matters more early game. It stops mattering late game. Because you get all this like productivity research that kind of fixes it. There we go. That's a very important automation. We needed that. That's a big win. Exactly, Jug. The ring can't stop Factorio. Okay, Jug, how we doing? Thank you for the congrats. Yeah. She's the school kids and I got the Twitch kids. Exactly. This will just keep each other going. Thank you, Tokedy friend, as well. Yeah, wedding V good. Had a great time. Should be able to show you guys the sneak pictures on Monday. We get sneak peeks on Monday. And then, I mean, probably a month or two till all the photos are done, but sneak peeks we'll have soon. All right, we got the first automation back up and running. This took me way longer than it should have. I'm so rusty. It's crazy trying to remember how to play this game right now. This hurts. But we're here. A little bit of automation. That's what we want to see. So now I need to go do this at copper. I could, if I let this run hard enough, if it makes me enough belts, I could set up a little bus. Just actually make my life easier. Oh yeah, it's gonna be hype for you guys to see. She had 2 as well. So she had her wedding dress that she picked out originally from the store, and then a relative made her a custom one. Like from scratch. Like she designed it. She made it by hand. Crazy. So she had this very iconic dress change halfway through the night that no one knew about except for like the bridal party. And she came out in the second dress. We tried playing with alt. You're right, Tom. I actually do have alt mode on. But yeah, we could use some alt, couldn't we? What do you need? Iron. Love wins. Love wins. Forgot about this. Yeah. All right. What was this little setup? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like 15 of these guys, probably. I could not play this without the handcrafting. I will never have that achievement, ever. That is an absurd achievement to go for. It's not possible for humans. It's got the Bloodhound pet. Ooh, that's the, is that the Clue pet? That's the Clue pet, right? Is pod not possible? Yeah, that's a really cool pet. Hard one to get, too, from what I understand. All right, how do furnaces work again? I'm kind of forgetting the basics of Factorio here. I remember like a... I don't remember how this works. Because you have to have a coal belt and the regular belt, but then you also need the output belt. I don't remember how to get coal into these. Was it a long belt setup or a long arm? Did you need like a coal belt in the middle like that or something? That's probably what it was. Long inserters. Oh, I don't even like have splitters or anything unlocked yet though. I'm remembering. He's remembering. He's not washed. Split the ore belt with the coal. I don't have splitters. Oh, I see what you mean. Just have like a dual-sided belt. Nah, this will work. It's just a little more expensive. Oh, except I can't get power to it. Oh. Yeah, I can. No, I can't. How do I power it? Early game Factorio sucks. I hate early game in most games, but this is even worse. I am not an early game enjoyer. Thank you, Scarlet. I keep forgetting to hit anything. Is it that? Is it just splitting belts? I don't remember how this trash works. This game sucks. I hate Factorio. Yeah, I guess you could just have coal come in like this, right? And just keep your copper on this side. Hide game, reinstall. I'm about to. Play privately. That is the treatment I give the games I'm real mad at. I hit the private play. Because I can't have anybody finding out I'm actually playing it. Okay, yeah, it was not long inserters. This was how you do it. I remember how to play this game. There we go. The coal just has to come from there. For now, the coal's getting loaded by hand, but... Spiders are ruining my day. That's their job. Hello there, Unibubbles, my favorite chatter. How are we doing? I guess I could be making like copper wire down here. I literally don't know how to play this game spaghetti style. I only know how to make organized bus. Is the only way I can play the game. Make organized bus. But I don't even have logistics unlocked to do that. I can't even do that by choice yet. Ran out of inserter arms. Gotta put a long inserter here. Doesn't even work. There we go. Sure. Okay. How's the pollution cloud looking? Oh, we're polluting. I should have enough belts now to actually do some stuff, though. need splitters. Just quickly slap one of these down here. Ah, I'm out of these too. Honestly, I'm just getting rid of this anyway, so. How's power grid looking? I don't remember what that's supposed to look like. Copper, iron, gears. Okay, there we go. Now I can research. I need logistics. Oh, I forgot about the crazy difference now with cliff explosives too. How you have to go to Vulcanist to get them. That greatly changes things up. The same mouse? Yeah. This is a great mouse. Now the factory's factorying. Okay, this is where I want my iron to go. Nope, ran out of power. Did I run out of coal or yeah? Man, Factorio makes me happy. We gotta stop playing all these other trash games and just play Factorio. So you would need 30 electric mining drills to fill one of these. That is not in the cards. You like Charlie XCX? Yeah. I really like that song she did with Billie Eilish. This one? This is a banger. How long has my mic been muted? Oh, man. I've been talking. Thank you for the reminder there, Hooch. Yeah, I've driven to Orlando. It's about the same time-wise, but I don't take I-4 anymore, so it's kind of cool. Kind of a different route. All right, whoever was in charge of unmuting my mic, you're fired. Big fired. Do you prefer the back way? Yes. It is so much nicer than I-4. It feels like it takes longer, but it's the same amount of time. Yo, it's a flex. I got you. Gotcha. There we go. I hate it. You didn't like it? Nah, it's great. Yeah, and that's where I'm going, is real Orlando anyway. I'm not going to Disney Orlando. It is more active driving, though. I do agree with you there. Very correct. I don't remember how to actually view production versus consumption. Oh yeah, the steam engines just like ramp up to match anyway, right? Yeah, it'll do 28 kilowatts, which I'm not even close to. Okay. We run out of iron up here? We did. P. Ah, there we go. Accidentally shotgunned. Y'all, what up, Lurfeedy? How we doing? Okay, I need a little belt maker now. So there's one of these automated here. Ought to do it. Also gonna need an automation for these. Real bad. Abooba. Y'all, what up, Supersource? How we doing? Good to see you as well. I don't like remember how to stream. Being out of stream for a while is a weird feel. Splitters require electronic circuits? Did not know that. Birthday boy? Yo, happy birthday, Blurfeedy. Didn't know we had a birthday going on. No shot, I already ran out of belts. That's crazy. I turned old today? You crossed that 30 line? How's the lower back feeling this morning? I did, yeah. It does hit. It hits hard. I have relocated the biters. You also turned 30, Togany? Let's go. Hey, welcome to 30 gang, boys. I feel like this is a very extra way to be making this, and I don't need to do it like this. I just like don't remember how to play this game. I'm far more out of practice than I expected. What's your zodiac sign? Born March 31st. I'll let you do the math because I don't know it there. I think that's demonic. That checks out. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna need to automate green circuits, which means I need to belt my copper up here. Gonna need more coal. Iron was really what I was lacking there. That's crazy. I do gotta fix this whole thing anyway, so... Okay, we got a nice little iron set up here. Gonna mirror the same thing over here for my copper. It's nothing major yet. But we're making progress. Kind of hate destroying this many trees this early, but they're in my way, you know. Actually, I'm just gonna do elsewhere. Go around. It's not that hard to go around this. All right. Okay. Having belts automated is such a win. Here we go. Copper begins. This is big. Already out of belts. Should be mostly done on these, right? I'm just gonna fill that up. I think we're probably short on gears here most of the time. This song is doing some weird stuff. That'll help. Yeah, copper. Uh-oh, what went wrong here on the belt? Oh, I see. There we go. Victorian ghost, I love this. That's a good feel. Those are the right outfit vibes that we want. Yeah, automation. All right, let me remember how to make. There's just so much to make. Green circuits are so important already. You just need so many of them. Would it be crazy already to just like set up a small green circuit belt just for this? I almost feel like it's needed. All right, I know there's some kind of ratio like this. What goes into green circuits? They are iron plate and copper cables. Okay. And then I gotta get iron into these. Oh, I don't have the kind of tunnels needed for that yet, though. Okay. Factory time! It is, Roxy. Welcome
Factory
in.
time.
Good to see ya. We are factorying. We're going. Very strange feel trying to remember how to play this game. Alright, what goes into these little splitters? Because I can make these now too. I also need to set up a hot bar. How do you clear stuff from your hot bar? I remember this being a problem before. Ah! How do you fix it? Middle click. Said so in the tooltip. You think I'm reading? Think I'm gonna read? Ain't no way. Actually, don't remember what I normally have on my hotbars here, but this is fine. No reading, only mathsing. We're barely even mathsing here. You can press Alt. The original Alt spam was so funny. Aw, man, I didn't even build my bus right. They built them too close together. I ain't fixing all that right now. This is so temporary. It'll be gone in an hour. How did I have one tunnel? What went wrong in my life that I had one tunnel remaining? Everyone was trying to be helpful, but helpful times 100. That one was one of the best intros to Factorio. Ugh, I almost called it Satisfactory. Ugh. Ugh. Satisfactorio. Alright, we're getting a little automation going. Look at this. Look at what I'm doing. Get some inserters automated too. They're actually the same exact recipe as what we just made. Do I even care about yellow inserters when I can make fast inserters now? Much rather just have fast inserters. What are we waiting on? Iron plates? Why are we struggling on iron? Something has happened to our iron production. Oh, we just don't have a lot of it. We're just struggling. Oh, it's because of all the green circuits. We are consuming a lot of those. But yeah, 4 furnaces is not a lot to be fueling this off of. probably expand that a little bit. Probably double that. Coal. I have to move back here now. That wire job, don't you worry about my wires. I know what I'm doing here. There we go. Now we've got iron. Oh, I got these backwards somehow. I'm gonna have the same problem with copper in a minute, but at least I can get ahead of it now. I'm worried about your wires. Look, they look fine. Look at them. Look at them on the wire grid there. What's not to love about that? Oh, they will soon. We are spitting out a cloud. How's my electric consumption? We got to be getting close. I don't remember how to tell what the max capacity is. $900 times 6. So we've got 540, 5.4 megawatts we can be at. Production. But I don't want to have to math it. I just want it to show me where the top end is. The very top. Oh, up there, look at that. I swear I've played 500 hours in this game. It's been a minute, okay? It's actually been about a year since I've touched this game. There we go. Now, if I could just get enough iron to flow through here that I could make these. We're really schlorping up the iron. Maybe I should veto the fast inserter thing for a little bit.
Congratulations on marriage and shit. Also thanks P Max for my gift sub.
Thank you for the congrats, Liv. Good to see you. Thank you for riding, P Max. He appreciates it. Okay, what else do I need to automate here? Electric poles seem silly to automate. I'll just craft those. These would be good. Everything is just iron. I just need so much iron. I cannot keep up. The lurk, enjoy the lurk, Liv. I'll be right here factorying. Have you considered producing more iron? I'm trying. Can't make enough. I know the green circuits are consuming a lot. Also, belt is expensive. There we go. Important thing to have some automation on, even if it's slow. I was slacking on that. Okay, what else do I need automated? Drills? I didn't do drills yet. It's more iron. There's a bunch of stuff that's the same recipe over and over here. We have drills, we have inserters, we have assemblers. These are all the same recipe. Which means we could definitely do this more organized, but not gonna start being organized just yet. There we go. It's so big. Hi, Dispamonite! I knew Dispamonite would be excited about this one. Factorio on Main. I've been here? I don't remember saying hi to you. Oh. I thought you were Viper this whole time. I'm gonna be so honest. The name is a similar length and bright green. I've literally thought you were Viper the whole time. I was wondering why Viper remembered the alt incident. Yeah, I was waiting for you to get here to mention the alt thing, and I was like, huh, that's funny that Viper brought the alt joke up. You gotta change your clothes or something. I actually thought you were Viper this whole, that's insane. That's crazy. Y'all show up wearing the same colored car. Viper to change his color? I guess so, I guess you're right. Wow, that's crazy. I just had to scroll back up and check. That was nuts. Are you sure you're not just Viper? You might just be Viper. Let me ask yeah, go ahead and ask yourself real quick. There's a good chance that you're Viper. I said no, but I was shady about it, yeah. Can't trust that Dispamonite character. Okay, what do I do to reclaim some of my iron? I'm gonna shut off the green circuit production for a second, because we have a lot. I really think it's the belts, though. I think the belts are eating up the most iron. Make more iron. I know, but I need to make some of these first. I need some drills to make more iron. How many I got in here? 3? I'm gonna need like 8. Remember what the ratio of this is. 0.5 to 0.3. Why has this gotta be 0.3? Why has it gotta be such a weird number? I'm just gonna assume that that's 3 to 2 on these. since I'm only doing the half belt thing, I can only do 7 per second. So I need like 22 of these. So I need like 15 of these. That sounds right. Yeah, 15 would do half the belt. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I remember how to play this game. I have a lot of copper plates in my inventory and copper wire. Ooh, I got steel production. I got green science. Let's go. How much are these? 100 each. My goodness. Tool belt. All right, what's the first thing I want with green science? Ooh, is that electric furnaces? Steel furnace? Oh, that's still not electric furnaces. No, electric furnaces are deeper. Steel furnaces is a really nice upgrade, though. Did you say handcraft 37 green sciences and just stand here while we wait? Is that what you said? Just sit back and handcraft 37 green sciences? Don't mind if I do. I said 39. You know the craziest thing? So like, my sleep schedule's normally pretty abysmal, right? Turns out, more of that is from streaming than I realized. Because I haven't been streaming since I got back. I actually got back on Monday. I just, hate you guys, so I haven't gone live. Turns out, I just naturally get really sleepy at like midnight. Crazy. Hate's mutual. Yeah, weirdest thing. Just the sleep schedule returns to normality if you take stream away from me. I kind of want to just beeline for this. Oh, I need 75 though. I also need steel for that. You stop streaming for 5 days and I wake up all those days naturally at 8 a.m. Sleep schedule. That's what's been happening to me. I've been getting up at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. Just waking up normie style. Okay, the handcrafting was actually taking a really long time. I didn't like it. Man, this is... you gotta think to play Factorio, you know? Kind of forgot, this game requires a bit more thinking than I've been putting forth lately. Why'd you start fresh versus continue the previous save? I feel like I can do better, for one. I learned a lot on the first Space Age playthrough. It was like a whole new game. I mean, several whole new games, all the new planets. But I opened my old save, and it is hard to figure out where you left off in this game. At that scale. Like, it's hard to remember where you were. And I also asked I'm in a little Factorio group chat right now with some of the homies, and I asked them too. I was like, hey, what's your thoughts on this? Fresh save? They were like, well, for one, probably better content fresh save, which is very true. But they were all team fresh start. I was like, you know what? I think I would enjoy a fresh start again. Now, I'm already regretting it. I hate early game Factorio. But at the same time, I've also realized I've forgotten everything about how to play this game. So, it's probably better off that I'm rocking the fresh playthrough, because I don't remember how Factorio works. This is so far away. I could probably just do this up on my other one up there. I don't think I need to go all the way over here yet. So if I'm doing the half belt way that I'm messing with, wonder if I should... I feel like I should give them a full supply up the middle of iron. And then half belt them out. And maybe have like coal on this belt somehow. I don't remember how that works. I know there's a way to half belt them on the outside so that you can have full input. Which has been a minute since I've messed with that. Oh no, because you need these on the inside. I think it would have to be long inserter arms. I could just make more of this if I have to. It's fine. Alright, what is the math on these? I have 7 per second coming in, so I need 22 of these, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Is it just 12 per? I don't remember the math. I want to say it's 12 per for fully consuming this. See, but now it's like in my iron patch. I gotta move things. Moving stuff costs so much time in the early game too. No bots. That's why I was going down to that other iron patch. I remember now. I was in my own way here. Okay. Move some of this around here as needed. So I could have 2 of these if I really wanted to go hard here on iron. Hello there, Zesty. Guys, you need some Zesty lore on how much money this man has been making. I don't even know how to break it to you other PoE2 players. Zesty has moved on from us. Like, you remember, you guys remember Zesty, right? You know, Zesty Beans. Yeah, he forgot about us. He doesn't care about us anymore. I watched this man, in the week I was away, make 3 more mirrors. He did a 2 mirror sale and has had literal full tabs of divines. He's playing a different game than us now. Price war with someone selling the same wand as me. That's how rich I am. Zesty has sent me some absolutely despicable wealth screenshots. They make me uncomfortable. Actually destroying the market. We went from 3.2 thousand div to 900 div. These are not normal price points to be selling things at, Zesty. You've forgotten about us Barokies down at the bottom. Have you been filling in Viper on this stuff? Has Viper been seeing the insanity you've been up to? So hyped for next league. I am too, honestly. I could very comfortably make my entire streaming content just Factorio and PoE. I could live happily like that. Broke down in the gutters, remember? Yeah, Zesty used to be one of us. I feel like I need to show these DMs. I feel like you guys don't really understand how disgusting it is. I need you to see what Zesty's been sending me. I need you to see what this man has been showing me while I've been away. Look. This is Zesty's sale tab. This isn't normal, Zesty. Baden's kind of thinking of one sold for a low amount of money where he doesn't keep stalking my account. This is his sale tab, man. This isn't okay. Oh, he also got a Hinakora's lock drop, by the way. Just casual Hinakora's lock drop while I was away as well. These are small time sales for him now. Those don't even matter. He doesn't blink at 230 div sales. This is just... is boning a dev confirmed. This was mine. This was my check after 2 weeks. Yeah. 230 div is couch change for Zesty. This is his sale history. 85 div, 260, 1, 6, 10, 160, 125, 2... I've held 4 mirrors this league. Zesty's actually playing a different game than us. It's crazy. It's so wild. But again, if anyone deserves it from our group, That man has grinded this game harder than any of us, so it is deserved, but like, he definitely owes us half, right? 100%. Minimum half. I think it will be, yeah, because now you have all this knowledge early. I've gone to hardcore and not looking back. 9-3 said, I want out of the economy. Hey, that's fair, though. Did Xenocide lose his character last night? I'm pretty sure he did, right? Xenocide was rank 12 hardcore or something. And I believe he unfortunately lost his character last night. Yeah. He was rank 1 hardcore Stormweaver. And he was 99.4 to 100. Yeah, I was in there yesterday. He was rank 1 Stormweaver hardcore and like rank 12 or 14 overall hardcore. Offline loss. He said he got one tapped too. Which, like, at that point, he had like 14,000 energy shield too. His character was beefy. Oh, was it a bug? Oh no. He was locked into hitting the harpoon and the boss just got up out of the RP and bopped him. Oh no. That's my one thing with hardcore at the game's current state of early access. That's my only thing where I'm like, I cannot imagine hardcoring just yet. I like it in theory, but some of the early accessness would make me lose my mind. Yeah, and to the harpoon boss, like, come on. Can't be having harpoon boss deaths. We were bugging him out on both campaigns. We were, yeah. We were doing awful things to Harpoon Boss. Alright. Can you guys see the Factorio wheels turning again? I feel them coming back. I do feel them coming back here. I'm remembering my ways. They were hibernating, yeah. True. Okay. I had to remember that we gotta actually build at scale here. I've forgotten the scale needed. Now we've got iron again. Okay. We're back online. Just had to remember that we need actual iron. That's gonna affect the pollution, though. Already gonna have to fix this. Yeah, it'll work. This is like the straight up normie speedrun blueprint here, isn't it? This is like the build. We're gonna have some iron now. Not playing around anymore on the iron. Need to make notes on what to do for next league. You definitely are going to want to do what you're doing now. That's for sure. Going to need some of that. This one stupid one over here is just what I need to fill this. What happened to my coal? Why did I run out of coal? Oh, I disconnected it. It's not good. I'll go build some more over there just to make sure we'll run out. Something early game to print. Well, whatever it's going to be, you're going to want to cater to the 90% of the player base playing druids. Definitely going to need that. Because that's what everybody's going to be playing. What is this brainwash space music we're playing? I'm not against it, but it's real brainwashy. Huntress next league. Go in that class to play Lightning Arrow plus Ron. Choosing Ritualist Ascendancy for the +1 ring. 1.25 boost to all rings and amulet. I mean, that's super strong, yeah. I will probably go Normie Druid just to try Druid. Or Titan Warrior. Something real fresh for me. something very out of left field, you know? Same thing I do now, but just more rarity. Resident Sleeper. Did you say Titan Warrior 9-3? Oh, hey there, Zenocide. Zenocide, did you say you're rolling a Titan Warrior too? I was just talking about your hardcore loss a minute ago. R.I.P. That sucks. I had just popped in yesterday. I'm like, oh, this man is rank 1 Stormweaver, crushing it. Oh. Did I say rank 1 warrior? I meant Stormweaver, but maybe you're also rank 1 warrior. I don't know. Oh, and with the raid! Hello there, Zenocide. Thank you for bringing the homies by. Playing a Warcry Smith of Katawa now. Ooh. I know Warcries can go pretty hard this league. They can be solid. How much more you think you're grinding this league before you move on to waiting for League 4? Or do you just rip it all the way through? You just keep going. Grab you a shout out here. Yeah, we were literally just talking about Zenocide. Oh, wait a minute. 9-3 can do it. He's a mod. I'm not doing mod work with somebody with a sword in chat. You guys almost made me lift a finger. That would have been gross. Yeah, there we go. Thinking I'm doing that myself. Also, I realized yesterday when I clicked on Zenocide, I am somehow not following you. I have been in your chat many times, and we have raided back and forth. And you always apparently are just on my recommended and not in the actual follow list. So ignore that follow. You're one of the, yeah. I noticed it the other day or yesterday, and I was like, well, I can't follow while he's live. I'm like, that's embarrassing. Known this guy on Twitch for like a year. Can't just drop a follow now. Ooh, we're getting close to our limit here. Following someone after showing up for a couple months. I always feel so bad. I don't have it in me to follow back live. I unfollowed and refollowed to hear the alert car. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, Zesty gets it. Zesty knows. You weren't following me? Okay, I know we're gonna have biter issues soon, TM. Like, we should be resolving this very soon. These need belts and inserters, and I'm thinking about not doing anything smart with this and just hitting one of these. finally think you're worth it. Bait that guy into thinking I've sold. He's making fun of me and saying his friend bought the lawn. Gonna list it back up, undercutting him before I go to bed. I think you have actually moved on to a new game now. You're actually playing like pawn shop wars in PoE. No longer about crafting or mapping. Mental warfare, yeah. Actually a whole new game now. Stalking my account, seeing when I lower my one. That's pretty nutty. Okay. Heavy armor would probably be good to unlock. I want to unlock advanced material processing, but I have to start making steel for that to matter. But like everything we're about to unlock is just so good. But I'll just keep unlocking in order. I have to craft 50 steel plates. Military 2, red ammo. Red ammo is nice. Landfill. Honestly, I think I'm just going to go straight to advanced material processing. Red belts. Solar. We can go solar this early? I don't know we can go solar that early. How do you make a solar panel? Oh, we got that all day. I just got to start whipping up the steel production. Within minutes, he lowers half to mine. That's intimidating. This is 100 science. How much can I make more labs? What am I missing here? Iron. Of course I'm missing iron. Just researching too slow. But his enlisted it higher. That would be funny. Just monopolize the market on it. Bonuses. Is this new? Could you view this before? This is really cool. Look at that. We got research going again. It is huge. Feel like I'm playing the game. I guess I need to go start planning out a little steel factory over here. Steel is so slow to make. I need to do something to get rid of all this copper too. Mine some big rocks to make some more furnaces. Oh, this was Outer Wilds music for a second. Also, how is game volume? I never actually checked if this was like stupid loud or anything. So this will output, what, 7 iron per? And then I think steel is way slower. I remember these ratios. But I feel like I'm gonna want the same double setup over here. Bum bum bum. Out of belts. We're actually not even making enough of these belts for this. Our green's kind of slow here. What is the benefit of the blast furnaces again? I think it's just speed, right? Because they're still coal powered and all.
Well, if it isn't our favorite
exactly, Hungry.
streamer. JK, hope you had a good time away.
Hello there, Hungry. Welcome back. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes. Wedding vacation was very good, very needed. Honestly, so good mentally, too. I'm not often one to, like, notice how burnt out I'm getting on things. And a week away from this chair was incredible for my mental health. Mental health, never heard of. Same though. I just ignore that person. We don't need that around here. Oh, you know what? I did used to outer feed these and center output. I remember this now. Because I had a very different setup that I would use for these. Yeah, because now it makes the splitter part kind of weird here. This is a little funky. Doesn't really matter at this scale, but we got some frog base. Love me some frog base. Alright, there's a belt of iron once we get it properly stonked here. Does this work again? There's some way to do this with a splitter that I'm forgetting. I don't remember how this works. That'll be the iron input. And the coal input can be up here, I guess. Okay, that'll work. Now we need a whole lot of iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 14. $21. 28. I really needed 30. There we go. This should help out with steel. How far from the start have you got? I want to be here at the start of stream, but you know, life. We're pretty much still at the start. I mean, I've been playing for 2.5 hours or so of actual playtime, but I would still consider this the start. We're very early game. I don't know how much you know about Factorio, but essentially what we're doing is we're trying to get through the sciences. 0. Okay, so we have tech that we research, and we do that through sciences. And everything else is kind of a facility to get to those sciences, to make more stuff, to get more sciences, at least in the start. So first science is red science. Red science is just made out of copper plates and iron gears. Copper plates you get from smelting copper ore. Gears you get from iron plates, which you get from smelting iron. So they're like a secondary item versus a, you know, primary item. These guys are slowly making red sciences, which get put into these labs. You start off with everything coal powered, and then we move on to electricity, which we're generating through steam engines here. So the boilers are coal powered. We fill them with water. They pump into these steam engines. This is giving us our power. This is a graph of our power grid. We're currently using 3 megawatts out of 9 maximum megawatts we could be producing. Everything works on these belts and inserter arms. So we have stuff grabbing and putting onto belts. All the belts are two-sided as well, so you can do stuff like this. So this arm knows that this needs a plate and a gear to craft. So if it needs one or the other, it'll grab what it needs from that belt. And then that's kind of the basics of what we're at. We're, you know, these are furnaces. We're just smelting iron ore over here. These are mining iron. And then all the while, we are generating a pollution cloud. When this pollution cloud touches the native residents of the planet, we get problems. And they come to harm us. So there's an entire military research tree, which I desperately need to start automating some turrets. Because if the biters get in here, they will destroy everything I have built. And it will not be good. So we can split belts like that. These are 50-50 splitters. There's like different priorities and stuff you can do. And later game, we can start getting into like circuit logic, which is like literal programming and or just very advanced redstone. And in the base game of Factorio, it was just this planet and the sciences on this planet, and that was it. But since 2.0 and Space Age came out, there is a lot more to this game than there used to be. There's space travel where you have to literally build your spaceships to fly between, and all these logistics and resources to work out. It gets very, very wild. Too much for my pea brain to keep track of. It definitely increments you real nicely into it. There's not much of a tutorial. There's one that was added much later on that you can play if you want, which is kind of recommended. It's a little bit tough to start with no knowledge. But it does get big brain at points. Like, you'll have puzzles in this game where you're like, I don't know what I'm doing at all. Like, I don't know how to solve this problem. Hi, Chris. Been lurking, waiting for the Phillies game to finish. Did they Philadelphia all over that cheesesteak today? Hopefully they did. Wedding was awesome. Thank you for the congrats. Had a very, very good time. They lost in the playoffs today. Oof. They're not Philly in their cheesesteak tonight. Where are the pics? Still waiting on them. I looked all weekend. I have not leaked any pictures yet. We have like phone pictures, but I want you guys to get the proper like full pro photography experience of it. We get our first sneak peeks this weekend, so I'll share those on Monday. It'll probably be a month or two till we get like all the pictures, but I'll start showing off pictures on Monday after we get our sneak peeks. Alright, I have guns automated now. If I make steel plate, I can make heavy armor, which would be nice. Gives us a little more, less squishiness. Ooh, I actually should have a couple radar towers. Maybe just one. They use so much electricity, but these will start unlocking the map for me. So the radar towers in this game, for one, they give you just a big area of map they unlock. But they'll also very slowly unlock like this size, like little map squares around your perimeter within a certain distance from them. So it'll start to show me more of the map without me having to physically explore it. Man, the early game running speed is not it. This is bad. I still have to power all of that. I'm gonna need so much wood. I need more stone because I'm gonna need more furnaces. So as you cut down the trees in this game, the trees absorb a lot of your pollution. They slowly die as they absorb it all, but it helps keep your pollution clouds smaller in the beginning. Which is real nice. Because as I start to mine these away, we are going to have more biter experiences. There we go. Viper would be much prouder of that wiring job. Viper was upset with this wiring job earlier. This is much prettier on the map. I'm normally very particular about making the wires pretty too. But this time around, nope. Viper? Was that you too? Listen, you and Viper have fused into the same entity today. I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the rules. That was me? No, it was Viper. I remember, I was there. Viper isn't real. Oh no, who's Zesty been talking to all this time? Alright, so this is gonna get me a full belt of iron ore. I will also make spaghetti wiring. My wiring late game gets so pretty and clean, but yeah, this early, not happening. Not happening. No spaghetti wiring. Ooh, I can make steel furnaces soon. Almost tempted to, maybe just make the steel furnaces. It's just so hard to tear things down. Early game. Like, it might be better off just making a small amount of steel to start making the steel furnaces. Not like my PC cable management. My cable management's great. It looks so good that you would think I paid a company to do it for me. Definitely not how it happened, though. That's all me. How much Satisfactory experience did you have, Hungry? I don't remember. I know Stromboni had a lot. I don't remember if you were also on the Satisfactory kick. Accidental shotgun. Okay, I'm still not seeing any biter nests close to us. That's good. Redid my cables when he saw it. That's good. That's how you know they were looking good. Do solar panels take steel? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to get on solar. Solar's so nice. If I can get on solar and electric furnaces soon here, I'm gonna be a happy camper. How do I have spoilage? Oh, fish. Fish. I got to stage 3 or 4 though. Ah, okay. Welcome back. Hello there, Strum. Strum, we're kind of cooking. Look. Wait, I came back. We're kind of cooking. Look at the progress. Why did I welcome you back? You know, sometimes you just gotta. Why am I out of copper? I disconnected my copper. That'll do it. It's like the start of the bus. Yeah, I got a little bus. Little baby bus going on up here. Okay, what was I just doing? Oh, I came over here and got my inserters. Gonna get real sick of building these until I have bots. Gonna be building these for a while. Looks like we should make it. Nice. We had a delay on our way back. It wasn't too bad of a delay. But Caitlin ended up having to call off work. Because she do be working very early in the mornings. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, solar energy researched. Let's go. I don't even know what to research next. Yeah. Big towers and substations are nice. Let me just go inventory first, though, so I don't have to think about it. Y'all, what up, Lotus? How we doing? How was the wedding? So fun. Such a good time. I'll be showing off pictures next week when we get our first sneak peeks. I haven't showed any of the real pictures yet. Miss the pain. My rear delts are not comfortable right now. Rear delts, you feel those. You do feel those ones. I did show a couple like post-wedding pictures though. I'm not revealing to y'all yet the you know, the full thing. But I'll show you these again. I haven't shown off like the suit and the wedding dress and everything yet. Here, I have a couple of videos I can show you guys today. Scrolling, hold. Yeah, here's what I was looking for. Okay. Reveal them as puzzles. I need a puzzle, true. I'm gonna show you guys these ones. These are all bangers. These are fun. Let me plug this in real quick and then I'll show them, because I desperately need why is this all one-sided? Oh, I see that. Okay. Do this properly in a minute. But this way I can start making steel. Okay. Oh, did I not reopen Dropbox? Did not. There we go. Syncing up here. Okay. Got a couple pictures and videos I can show. They're all post-wedding stuff. Okay. So we went and had a couple drinks with the boys. This is actually the water right behind where we got married. So we hopped in, swimming and whatnot. This was a good time. And then these are funny. Here, let me find mine first. Okay, so while the girls were all getting ready, right? The girls are doing their makeup, their hair, you know, girly pre-wedding. This is like 4 hours before the wedding at the venue. All the boys are supposed to be getting dressed and like ready. This is what we were doing. We're picking up rocks. We're lifting rocks, boys. We were all trying to shoulder this rock. I didn't even get close. I cut up my chest a little bit. Yeah, right. Where's Jesse's attempt? Dude, these were heavy. This one's similar to my my sandbag that I have weight-wise. This one's probably about 150 pounds. But it's like rough. It cuts you up. I got like bruises on my leg and my chest from it. Oh yeah, this was after 45 minutes of us throwing small rocks across a pond, trying to hit big rock. But this is basically what I've been training for. So this is sandbag stuff that I've been doing. This was today. So this is what we were trying to do with the rock. This is 157 pounds. Yeah, you gotta lift with your back. This was today with Jesse. I'm getting the form down better on this. I'm getting faster at it. But yeah, that's what we were doing today. And those are the post-wedding and a little bit of pre-wedding activities. You can't lift regular rocks. Well, you gotta practice. Most of us could have gotten the shoulders of that rock, but we were too afraid to cut ourselves badly right before the wedding. Hi, Loris. Oh, we always got shirtless fluff. A little bit of man boobies. Okay, I should be able to make real furnaces now, right? Oh, I need stone bricks. I'm so tired of making furnace arrays. Oh yeah, I know you guys had some actual activities. But for the story's sake, I'm gonna keep saying the girls were playing with butterflies and makeup for 4 hours while the boys lifted rocks. Oh yeah, I'm doing great. Like what, arranging flowers? Yeah, exactly. Tom gets it. Arrange rocks in flower shapes. Fresh Start Factorio is a vibe. It is. I really did want to continue my last playthrough, but honestly, like, I opened it and it was overwhelming trying to remember where I was. And it was not the vibes, you know? It wasn't it. This is it. Even as much as I hate, early game anything like this. There was a follow limit per stream. Oh, I do? Oh, because you tried unfollowing and refollowing again? Get to bots and make a save, which can only start at going forward. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Early bots mod? Don't you say the word mod in this chat. If a game needs to be modded, say it with me loud and proud, boys. If a game needs to be modded to be good, the game is not good. Scream it from the heavens. Oh, I'm out of belts. The option is there. Even viewing it as an option has scarred your purist record. I'm reporting it to the council immediately. Sure don't look like bunny girls. Hello there, Neko. Neko sent me the most not safe for work, but kind of safe for work game I've ever seen. And it's basically Uma Musume. Except if all of the horse girls were bunny girls and instead of racing, you were trying to guide them home from the bar while they staggered home drunk. And instead of training, you watched them do borderline pornographic workouts in their house. Senpai mention. Best friend completely crashed into Uma. Hey, Uma Musume is a good game. I'd play that. Alright. Does anything else go in here? Okay, it's just steel and stone bricks. I can work with that. I can work with that. I'm gonna pipe my steel all the way over here. Automate these immediately. Get me away from stone furnaces ASAP. Free carrots for login? Ooh. I have been trying to grab my free carrots for login whenever I can. So that's just free money. Looking at horse memes. It's so deep. The lore on Uma Musume has no business being as deep as it is. The anime was pretty good. I only watched the first season of Uma Musume, but it was pretty good. I did enjoy it. It was very cute. Free SSR card ticket. Ooh. I like free. I like SSR. Move on to horse girls. How did you get married? Yeah, as long as I don't talk, Caitlin likes me. It's when I start talking that things go south. He's like, oh, you look nice, honey. So anyway, Uma Musume. He missed like one. That's amazing. You ever seen Caitlin run? Yes. And annoyingly, she doesn't run like a horse girl. She runs like a human girl. All right, boys, we got real furnaces. One-to-one pictures of the actual horses. Does she eat a mountain of food? She does. So, Caitlin has agreed to start working out with me. Because I told her if we're going to do the next adult step of child at some point in the near future here, that working out is good because female body goes through some heavy trauma on the whole childbirth thing. So she's agreed to start working out with me. She works out one day with me so far, Tuesday. She would have worked out with me yesterday and today as well, but yesterday was my rest day. Today she got home late from work. But she works out with me Tuesday. And this happens every time Caitlin works out with me. She goes from eating like average, you know, girl dinner type girl diet, right? To keeping up with me on food instantly. Her metabolism just goes like one workout in. It's crazy. And it makes sense for her. She puts on muscle faster than I do. It's nuts. She has unbelievably good workout genetics. It's very impressive. It also helps that she trained at a professional athlete level for 16 years. That definitely laid the foundation. Yeah. She was a professional dancer for 16 years, so... But it's that and the genetics, because her brother touches looks at a barbell and gains 30 pounds of muscle. It's unbelievable. This man looked like I know him and know he's natural. I've known him for longer than Caitlin. And he looks like he takes steroids. If he starts hitting the gym again, everyone around him accuses him of steroids, and it makes sense. So her genetics are great, and she has the crazy background. Boys, we have real furnaces now. Check that out. Steel furnaces. It does make me just want to redo everything we just did, but, you know. I could automate solar panels real quick like here. Oh, solar panels kind of suck before you get accumulators, though. When do we get those? Oh, they're not that far off. Yeah, those guys. Dude, I miss striations. I haven't been lean enough to have a striation in a minute. I used to get them so easy, though. I'd bench once and I'd have, like, scary chest striations. I gotta get those back. This whole turn in 30 thing. Yeah, that is true. Okay. We're already kind of at the point where I have to, like, build the base more seriously again. Cardio, ugh. I've kind of inadvertently been getting cardio from the sandbag training. It's not even healthy. Yeah, it's healthy to a point, but, you know, to like, striation level, it ends up not being healthy pretty quick. Alright, we are very close to the impending biter apocalypse. So it is time to put down some defenses here. Or do I... Here. Maybe I just look at the stuff I actually want to unlock and unlock those first. Like, I know I want accumulator. Oh, those are all the way through, like, sulfur processing and everything? Yeah, because we need batteries. Okay, never mind. I'm just unlocking in order. Yeah, and we almost have military science. Trains! Do you like trains? I do like me some trains. Yeah, we're gonna need a proper science setup here pretty soon. But we need defense. This is the number one right now. SDF movie. That lives in my head rent-free forever. We're going to want it more concentrated around where the pollution is coming from, because I believe that's the first place they target. I also can see these guys, and they'll just target turrets first. So I could just put turrets in their direction. And this will kind of just diffuse them before they even get here. Oh, we got to get some robo legs quick. I do feel like we're getting up and running a little faster than I have in the past, though. I just want to play a little faster this time. I'm such a slow gamer at this game, and I hate how slow I am at it. Hades 2 fear grinding.
I got to get back to
Yo, think about that,
Hades
17 months as well, Loris. Enjoy the Hades 2. I got my first Typhon win offline the other day. That's a boss right there. I was super hype on that. Those starter bots so much quicker. Yeah, the starter bots would be cool. But I can only play vanilla. Great job, thanks. And I did it with the only weapon I'm any good with. It's the skull. Literally every time I've had a good run, it's the skull. I need to like learn how to play the other weapons. I just use skull, win. I've had some decent runs on the spear too, but the skull that's my baby. It was a little tedious to set up the defenses, but this is going to make me much happier when the first wave of biters gets here, and instead of crashing out, I just watch them die. I love the axe. I haven't had a great run with it, but I love the axe. See you, Loris. How you been hanging out? I like the people who haven't seen much of this game, like Hungry, who haven't even seen an enemy yet. And just from their perspective, you're just setting up all these turrets for this non-existent horrifying threat that they haven't seen. The military side of this game is so huge. And it's different on every planet too. Every hostile planet. Axe is on average worst weapon. It's really slow. But I think it has its purposes. I think it can be good. Yeah, they're like, the biters aren't real. Okay. We have a little bit better coverage now. That's most of our important bits. Oh, I missed this down here. Iron patch does matter. Stupid fist rockets, actually. Yes, those are worst. I think I've tried 2 or 3 of the different variations of it too, and they all suck. Those are bad. I hate the wand. I keep trying the wand. The wand is bad. I have yet to have a good run with the wand. The wand, nah, wand is bad. I've had it with like infinite magic regen. I've used like different variations of it too. The one with like the crazy double special orbital thing had so many cool Dauntless hammers with it, and I just die with that thing. It's bad. You're very opinionated. Yes. And I reserve my right to form opinions on things very strongly without proper cause. It's one of my favorite activities. Yo, this song's crazy. Crafting speed 2, crafting speed 1. This uses 0.31, so this should use 0.62. Very big classic boomer wedding spoiler. Unless I was actually hammered. Ooh, what do you got? Now I'm curious. Can somebody tell me, for lack of me wanting to do math, what the ratio is for these to yellow belts? Is it 8 or 10? It's gotta be 8, right? There was no Honky Tonk Badonkadonk remix. I never heard it play, no. We gave him a 6-hour dance playlist, and he just picked and chose from it for the 2 to 3 hour dancing. So there's a lot that didn't play. But he was killing it. The whole DJ dance party set was very good. I think he did amazing. We made the whole list, but he kept the vibes flowing with the list we provided. That we did not put on there. He played that out of nowhere at the very end, and I don't know what that was. I'm with you on that. That was a bad remix. That was actually terrible. 24 for yellow? Oh, yeah, for these. Yeah, for stone furnaces. What about these boys right here? Should be half, right? 12, so just 6 and 6? Because these are 2x the speed. Or are you saying 24 of the steel furnaces for yellow belt? It's also 24? Yes, half. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, so if I put the steel recipe in here, right? This is putting out... Oh, yeah. No, this is putting out 0.06 steel. Oh, but it brings in 0.031. So... And because I still have to put coal on the belt, I can only put 7 per second in. So 7 per second divided by 0.62 is a total of 12 furnaces total. Yeah, okay. He's mathing. I am. I can't wait for electric furnaces. It's not just the speed thing, it's just the coal input is so frustrating because it limits your rates so badly. I mean, I guess I could, if I really wanted to, I could like long inserter arm the coal. That might be the play. It's a little less efficient though. But it would let me fill this quite a bit more. Do you have the big poles yet? No, I don't have big poles. Oh, I might not even be able to power it, yeah. Whatever, I'll just stick with what I've been doing. Oh wait, I do have big poles. Yeah, I do. Medium electric poles. Yeah. mean, honestly, we're rich enough to do this.
Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own.
Oh, hey
I
there,
got mad
Tokity.
and ran away. But now I really need him. Where's my dad?
Well, I could probably do some really cursed activities here. And run a coal belt that... No, there's no way I can do that. Thank you for the 41 months there, Tokity. Months is so many. It really is. Do I really want to long inserter all this? I feel like this is just such overkill. Mail-in rebate on sub. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to mail in and get 50% of it back, right? Don't worry, we're working on that technology. We got you. Okay, this is actually going to kind of slap here. The coal running up the side like that, or the middle. And then if I really wanted to, I could do the belt weaving thing here and just make more room for my power poles. Well, I'm not belt weaving yet because I only have the one color. That is dense. I guess these could have gone on the sides here too. No, they still don't reach where I want them to. All right. Now we're cooking some steel. Yeah. Tear this down now. Much better steel production there. Where's the power for that even coming from? Oh, below. Okay. Oh, no, I did disconnect it. Like, something's wrong. Okay. The long inserter one is actually pretty cool. Slight bit overkill, but very cool. That boy is making some pollution, though. My goodness. We do be polluting. Alright. I already feel like we have to scale up this bus so much to make anything useful now. But I have big boy furnaces automated, which is very helpful. Man, there's just so much to do in this game. There's always so much. It never ends. 70, yeah. You just have so many things to prioritize. I mean, at least we have research. Normally, I'm really bad about like, oh, let me just go finish this giant project before I start research. Fluid handling. Yikes. I very much could automate solar panels, though. Oh, but I don't have accumulators. Ah! There's just no point to me of using the solar panels pre-accumulator. They are worthless without that. Not worthless. More difficult to use. Well, they're worthless 50% of the time. Still reduce pollution. Yeah, I guess you do reduce pollution during the day. That's a fair point. How do we make them? Steel, copper, electric circuits. Yeah, see, if I route some steel up here, I can just make them. Am I full consuming steel? I'm not, no. I can kind of see the point, but at the end of the day, they're useless before accumulators. All valid points, useless. Fluff won't admit wrong, got it. I mean, I'm not gonna admit something I'm not. Okay, my new method of automating these is by making them in my hands. It's a pretty elite way to automate something. I give it a year. Yeah, automatic hand station, exactly. Oh, these cook slow. Never mind. Put one of these down. They still cook slow, but slightly better. Oh yeah, solar panels are big. Oh, I also don't really love them before substations either. Whole game is useless before end game. Okay, I kind of forgot that you can do blueprints even before bots. Yellow belts are useless. Yellow belts are useless. Yellow belts suck. Oh yeah, don't the solar panels do this stupid thing too where they don't take priority over the steam engines? So even though you have the solar that could offset some of it, it just doesn't do anything? Oh, they do take priority, okay. Okay, they do. Yeah, it's accumulators that don't. Yeah, that's what it is. I remember something being real dumb about it, where it's like, why would you not drain my accumulators first? Yeah, but then you have to use circuits, and if you're using circuits, you're playing the game wrong. Everyone knows that. So using circuits is as bad as playing modded, you know? You gotta use circuits, you can't play the game. That's where you're wrong. No, surely I wouldn't say something I don't mean. Well, you see, you're fluff, so... Wait, is there actually some math behind that? Is there some math disproving solar panels? What are we staring at Viper for? 200 science. I was mocking streamer? Oh, well, if I said it, I'm sure it was very correct. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Him being awake? We know Viper doesn't sleep, though. This isn't news. I believe fluff. I don't know how I ended up on an entire playlist of like dramatic monologues over electronic music, but I don't dislike it. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about my bread machine. So off our wedding registry, we got a bread machine? Y'all can't even begin to comprehend what a life upgrade a bread machine is. Bread. Yeah, I am very happy with the bread machine. I made a loaf already. Banana bread? I would not even banana bread yet. I just made regular bread. Imagine if I made banana bread. Spine. Yo, I got pre-approved for a PlayStation credit card. What kind of dystopian video game world are we living in? Why is PlayStation offering me a PlayStation credit card? I don't know, but I got offered one. What do these companies get for pushing their branded credit card? They get like percentages of sales. It's why like some people won't accept like Visa or MasterCard, or why some gas stations won't allow like purchases under a certain dollar threshold. Because credit card processing fees exist and the employers eat them. So this lets Sony not pay the processing fees and then also charge their own for if you use it elsewhere. Because, you know, Sony doesn't have a lot of money. They need to rectify that real quick. What am I running short on? Is it coal? No, it is iron. Oh, it's because I'm not doing this belt well. Thoughts on Game Pass going up to $30 a month. Is Game Pass the Xbox one? Honestly, you get like hundreds of unlimited games on Game Pass. Game Pass should be like $60 a month. Let them raise their prices, bring back piracy. Also true. Let's get some piracy moving again. Now we're cooking. Now we're gaming. Now that I remembered I can use blueprints even before I have bots. Holy belt weaving. It's not technically belt weaving yet, because I'm only using one color. But I could really get cursed once I get the second color. Could really do some stuff. Might make the science sound my ringtone. I just like doing most of my belts underground like that. It looks so good to me. It's so clean. Oh, I went over there to make a bunch of these and then I didn't even grab the proper steel for it. I am gonna need those. And I'm gonna need some of these. Oh, my inventory's full. I left Game Pass on autopay for the last 5 years. As soon as I heard price went up, I canceled. They'll probably do some of those. But how much did it go up by? Like, what is the average number of people that would have to cancel for it to outweigh the more money they'll be making? 20 to 30? Yeah, I mean, so if half their people cancel, they are down. It's a pretty big hike. To me, I think the value of Game Pass, granted, I've never paid for it. I think I paid for it for 1 month to play a pirate game for free. But to me, the value of Game Pass has always seemed way higher than what they charge for it. Like, you're getting to play so many $60 games for 20 bucks a month. And it's no different than the current amount of ownership of a game you have when you pay to own one anyway. Because they still don't let you own games anymore. Yeah, if you play enough variety, it's worth. But I mean, even if you play 2 games a month off of it, you're like pretty much saving money. I don't think I need to do the belt weaving thing. It's very cool, but I should be able to power these anyway, right? Yeah. Like, it looks neat, but there's no reason to do that. I'm gonna need a bunch of long arm inserters too. I haven't prepped for. Yeah, I guess they don't always drop like the brand new releases on there anyway, right? Is that worth a year of Game Pass? Yeah, if you're not actually getting the value out of it, then obviously no. I think like for something like I do, and I don't even really play that much variety, but for streaming, where you are often pivoting games like a lot, but a lot of times streaming, you're just playing like the newest game anyway, which likely won't be on Game Pass, right? Again, I've never bought it, aside from like 1 month. I've never had a reason, in my opinion, that I would need it. Dang, this almost works. It misses 2 inserters on the very edge. I'll go there. It overpowers it a little, but it works. Oh, this one actually was missed. Okay, that's all the power poles we actually need. The idea of this is just going to be 2 of these for copper, 2 of them for iron. And we're going to put already bus number 2 over this way, while we let this run over here to power what we're doing over here. And then I'll need about 4 more of these just for steel. But those can be off-site and trained in or something. They've started to move up. I remember when games were 50 to 60, and now they're 60 to 80. But they also make all games monetizable after the fact now, which they did not do before. Yeah, initial cost cheaper. I would say overall cost more. Between all the DLCs, microtransactions, you know, everything that they add. I have so many steel furnaces. I may have overmade those. By the time I use all of these, I'm gonna be on electric furnaces. Yeah, we made so many. I'm gonna limit this chest. Yeah, I'd say there's a lot more slop games now too, for sure. True, there was console accessories, yeah. What did I run over here to do? Oh, I needed more insert. No, what did I need to make these? Iron. Iron. You go through publishers. No, I disagree. There's still plenty of bad games coming out publisher-wise. Yeah, trade or rent forever, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Before you actually owned them, too. Also that, yeah, I've bought Minecraft like 6 times. Why have you bought Minecraft so many times? Well, over my lifetime. I have 2 current accounts right now. I have my OG one that I got way back. Probably once in middle school, once in high school. I'm still on my OG. I would say that's below average times to own Minecraft. Most people have bought it several times. Oh yeah, and I've bought Bedrock once or twice as well. I think people have many accounts. I mean, I only have access to 2 of them. I don't still have that many Minecrafts. Enjoy the AFK and lurky. Hello there, Rinavile. So you use the same account I bought Alpha with? That account's so long gone for me. I'd love to track it down, but I've looked up the username and I can't even find it. Yeah, exactly. If more accounts, better builds. That's the wrong thing. What is the... There we go. go on my account one day and now I'm on Java, so 3 total. Yeah, I had the original Java way back. And then again, like late middle school, early high school. Somewhere around there. Then when I got back into Minecraft later down the line, I got Bedrock by accident because I didn't know there was a difference and I was mad about that. And then eventually ended up with 2 newer copies of Java. Oh, I did those all backwards. Thought Bedrock was gonna be so lit. Wait, no, they weren't backwards. Ah! No, they were. Help. Okay, they're correct. They're correct. Oh, these don't connect across the middle anymore now, though. I can just connect them all on one end. Getting a little mixed up on where things go now, though. Yeah, isn't that disappointing? I know exactly what you mean there. There we go. Our wires are healing. Our wires are cleaner. Ooh, railway tech researched. Now that's a furnace setup. I don't like that sound at all in this song. What is that? I don't like that sound. Your dryer is not balanced, yeah. I did not like that. Good night, Hungry. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, that's my coal. I don't think we should have any coal issues here. Like, I could split them smarter, but I don't think it's necessary. Oh, I did realize I can make this belt a little prettier, though. This did not need to be shaped like that. I don't really love early game, but I do miss this game enough that the early game does have kind of a nice feel to it. It's less high stakes than late game. Late game feels like everything's so intense. The first bots and on. Yeah, once you get bots, the really does improve. Oh wait, these are based off of a full belt of iron, I think. Yeah, this would be iron coming in. Also iron coming in. Okay. That's iron. And then copper would be coming up this way. Y'all welcome in Stoic. How we doing? Okay. So that's all the inputs set up. So we need coal here, 2 full belts of iron plates, 2 full belts of, or no, 2 full belts of iron ore, 2 full belts of copper ore. I don't know if I can get a full belt of coal anywhere nearby. Like, I feel like we already need some trains, which I can make them. Oh, I don't have engines, though. Engines are real slow to make, too. Yeah, and this is just not a big coal patch here. Maybe we could get lucky and there's coal nearby. You're not getting lucky on coal. We're definitely at train distance right now. I just don't really have the facilities set up to be making trains and train tracks just yet. The only coal I found is this little guy. This guy. I guess this is more coal than that. Yeah, just do what I can here. I might be a little ahead of myself on scale here too. Like, I don't know if we need to be doing this large of a setup yet over here. But I feel like I'm just ripping through all of my iron already. I can't keep up. Check the perimeter for nests. Oh, they're there. I just don't have any ability to kill them yet. Our military forces aren't quite ready. Yeah. Oh, I have these. Or I have what I need to make those. Should definitely be using those. It is. It feels good when it hits. I have enough iron and copper here to supply these. It's just the coal that I'm worried about. I have more coal I could squeeze out of here, though. And I've at least been actually researching while I'm setting all this up too. I'm normally so bad about that. I'll do like 2 hours of stuff when I could have been slowly researching. I think furnace array still wins. I don't think you can beat a furnace array. Yeah, and see, this other coal is overproducing. I think we'll be okay on coal. Realistically, I should upgrade our power plant and make one on the other side over there too, but at least a good start. Oh, disconnected everything. Yeah, we got electricity. Should have some coal start flowing in here. That'll be good too. That'll give it plenty of time to backstock on coal while I hook up other stuff. Oh yeah, this is almost a full belt. This is fine. Oh, I do need defense over here. We're right next to a nest, so we're gonna want this real bad. Yeah. Looking good. What's this nest looking like? I can do a little turret fighting. This trip is cursed. Oh no. Nest vanquished. I kind of forgot that we can do that pretty easy once you have turret spam. Yeah, they're filling up. right, how many of these do I have on? Only 14. This will probably be the last thing we can set up here. But let's set up our copper. And then I do gotta dip to do some music work and wrap up for the night. Pretty happy with the start so far, though. Kind of wanted to get a little more done, but I can live with this. Reminds me, yeah, it always looks like that. Very organized. Man, we should really destroy the spaceship. Planet order? Probably same as before. Probably Vulcanus, Gleba, Fulgora. How are you gonna get off this rock without it? Fulgora first always for the armor. Oh, is that where you get the tech suit and bot speed? Yeah, maybe Fulgora first. I liked Vulcanus first last time. Because Vulcanus is where you get cliff explosives, but that was the only reason I went there last time. Cliff explosives. I don't even look at them anymore. Now that I've lost a house to one, it just doesn't matter anymore. They're gonna do what they want to do. Oh, it's going. It's a pretty slow start, per usual when I play, but we're getting there. Waste realty and ore patches? Where? I don't have substations yet. The game is unplayable before substations. Power poles on top of the belt? Nah. I mean, like, you're correct, but nah. We ain't here to do that. What? Wonder if he just likes patches that are easy to build before bots. Yeah, in general, I just don't like building before bots. Game V hard before bots. But also, I can barely take advantage of the ore anyway. Because the yellow belt speed is so abysmal. The war of multiplayer coming. Surely nothing would go wrong on that. Okay. Relatively full belt here. Full 2 belts. I don't know at all what kind of math I actually did here. We may be able to smelt way more than I'm thinking. No, it looks about right. Cool. Yeah, I did the math right. Hey, research done. Concrete? Fluid trains? Cool. So now we just hook up an iron patch, and we should have 2 full belts of iron, 2 full belts of copper, and we can make a new little bus over here now and start to like actually do some stuff. Nice. Look at that furnace array kicking on. Look at that pollution cloud polluting. We're actually still doing decent on power too, which is nice. And before I forget, let's just put some of these guys in here. Burn through so many chill pills next week. The pills that help you chill. Yeah, those. Or, hear me out, a lot of caffeine. Nothing quenches the anxiety thirst like high amounts of caffeine. Worst doctor ever. Yeah, or best doctor ever. Alright, this is satisfying. This is looking good. I'll probably still be too lazy to make trains, and I'll mine this iron. Bring it up here. We'll get a new big ol' bus set up over here. I'll actually get some stone on it, some stone bricks. I can also route... Oh, I have to make more of these, but we'll make more steel smelting somewhere and route it in. Pretty good start so far. My little baby 1 megawatt of solar power. Hey, it's something though. But you know what? I made all these and I never hooked them up. I had all these ready to go here. There we go. That ought to help. Isn't there a graph of research speed somewhere? Where's the research graph? Where research graph? Oh, you just mouse over. Okay. Hey, we're at 29 SPM. That's pretty crazy. Bet y'all didn't see 29 SPM coming. 32? That might be world record breaking. Yeah, rearch. I love the sound of the labs. Whoa. The science bottles are a different resolution than some of the other stuff. Alright, let's save it in there. Save. This game has so much potential. A lot of the belt items are. Kind of makes sense. What do we call this one? This is the run. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the YouTube here.